Good evening. Welcome to Paul's Spare Time. Hello, grumpy old dude, typewriter, maniac, Patrick Johnson, Rob Wenzel, Ice I don't know, Ice 2 in a row, Daniel D'Ambrosio, Linda Wallace, Walker Magnet, Jim Cantor, Rashurik. Just got your notification. Very cool. Glad it worked. Hello, Treasure Hog. Hello, Mohunt Silver. Hello, Christopher Brock. So, saw that Rob wasn't able to stream tonight. And we just finished our movie for the evening. So I thought maybe we would start a little early. Since I don't think... Has anybody been live streaming tonight? I think the weather has shut down the north, and we will stream while we can. We have had power. We've been okay here. We are snowed in, but the truck is at the top of the hill, snowed in, so I can walk up the hill and get the truck and go somewhere if I wanted. Yes, the beard is gone. You get the stubble coming back, but the beard is gone. That was my Good Luck's playoff Super Bowl beard, too lazy to shave beard. So it had to go. It had to go. So the beard is gone. I can button that up because it's not like it's overly warm in here. So Pity Dog streamed earlier. Okay, so somebody's been on. That's good. I thought about hopping on when Rob wasn't going to be on, but we had planned to watch a movie, so I stuck with that. Picked a bad time to shave. Yeah, I could have kept it on. I'll probably be a little colder now, but I look a little younger, I think. Almost kept it down to the goatee, but I thought, nah, we'll let it go. I lost my insulation of your neck. I sure did. Hello, Jack Allman. Good to see you. Or I should say maybe Marion Gallman. I'm not sure. So, we need to do one more mulligan, half box, and then we can do anything we want, pretty much. I'm starting to wonder, our banks were closed the last 2 days. I tried to call them to up my order for next week, and they're not even there. They had the phones forwarded to Georgia. The Banco ZK banks in Georgia were answering the phones for Arkansas. So that probably wasn't going to help me a lot. Ate 22 chicken wings today. My stomach hurts. Well, I could imagine that's probably the case. Who is that? That's a clean-shaven Paul. So I don't know. We have 17 boxes of halves right now. Let's see. 7 of those are Q boxes. We'll save those 7 Q boxes for sure for the stream on Saturday night. So we have boxes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe we only have 15 boxes. I don't know. 1, 4, 9, 10, 11, 13, 16 boxes. We have 16 boxes. 1, 2, 3. We have 7 Qs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, and 9 other boxes. So we got 9 boxes to play with. We will probably do a nickel box tonight. I'm thinking that, Turtle. I'm still wanting to do a nickel box. But we owe Rashurik a half box mulligan. And I talked to Rashurik earlier today via email, and I saw Rashurik early on in the stream. So I think what we will do is we will start with Rashurik's mulligan box and see if we can improve Resurrect's box from the other night, which wasn't real super good. So, Resurrect, show me you're still here. Hello, Cody Bird. Hello, Ruthie Wrangler. Paul is going to be by himself again tonight, obviously, although trying to work out for Hudson to be here for at least half the stream on Saturday and the Sunday morning stream. Rhett's got a birthday party on Saturday, so Grammy is babysitting, and maybe Hudson can come over after Grammy comes back. Heads, says Isaac. Heads. Walker Magnet, did you call your flip before you left the other night? I don't know if you went back and watched, because we did have people call for you. They were in agreement, and you did not win. So if you left a message for me that you were calling your heads or tails before you left, Walker Magnet, you need to let me know, because maybe you had picked the right combination for the heads or tails call. I don't know. Hello, Cody Ammons. Maybe I already said that. Hello, Mark Reese. We up to 22 people. No, I didn't. That was fine. All right. Well, we let you down, Walker Magnet. Apologies. We didn't find you a walker. We didn't find you a magnet. I don't think we found you much of anything. We did find silver in 3 of the boxes. Is that right? No, that's wrong. We did not find any silver until the very last box, and then we found a silver Sammy. The first 3 boxes were duds, and then we found a silver Sammy. Yeah, Averett Kurtz already got heads called. Rashurik, are you here? There's Rashurik. I see you up there. I just missed you. So, Rashurik, here's the boxes that are your choices tonight. We are saving the Q boxes for Saturday night. So let me walk this through with you. Jinx Brothers, good to see you. You have the C boxes. You have box C1 that's left. We are 2 for 9 on the C boxes. And that was C8 had a Benji. And C9 had a 40. The other night we found a proof, some DDOs, some Nifsies, a proof in both boxes actually. We have the BB2 box, the BB6 box, the BB10 box, and we did find 2 40s in BB9, and that was a sandwich in 1 roll. We also found 2 40s in BB7, and it was a Sammy. In both cases, I missed it from the edge, and we found a Sammy. We did find a guitar pick with that one. So we are 2 for 7 on the BB boxes, and you got BB2, 6, and 10 to choose from. Then we have the F boxes, and we opened 2 of those the other night. We had a skunk and a skunk with a pocket coin. But we were 5. We were 1 for 5 with the F boxes. Box F1 had a Benji. So you have 9 boxes to choose from. Let's go BB10. All right, BB10 it is. Hello, Tool Freak 1988. Good to see you. Anyone else I missed? Stephen Vardell, good to see you. 12 inches of snow and colder than Alaska. The Weather Channel said we had 7.8 inches of snow in Bella Vista, and we got down to minus 12 the other night. So, and Paul, the four-wheeler is winning. Paul has not got the four-wheeler started, so it's going to have to go to the shop, probably in nicer weather. Well, definitely in nicer weather. Good news about BB10. It's on the floor, but there's nothing on top of it. All right. So, but Cabela's was also closed, the repair shop, so I couldn't even set an appointment for my four-wheeler. We have box BB10. Rashurik, half of this box is yours. half of this box is yours. I need to reset the counter for the night. From our 240s that we found the other night on Monday. I know we found more than one Nifty, but I stopped keeping track. We did find 3 miscellaneouses. So we had a pocket coin and a couple of DDOs. Hello, Michael and Lord Zachary Burnett. Good luck, Rashurik. You will take the good half. I think that's smart. Are we doing $half only tonight? Mark Reese, we will probably do a box of nickels at some point. But we will definitely finish this half box. And we may do another half box. Depends what, can I buy the other half box at Paul's Spare Time? Walker Magnet, if you want the other half of this box, you can buy it. Yes, you can. Just let me know. And if we open another box, somebody could buy that if they want. I know a lot of people had some donation streams probably planned this week that they did not get in, got delayed or something. So if you want half of this box, Walker Magnet, you can have half this box. I'm going to open it. This is Rashurik's half box, and Walker Magnet may be buying the other half. We are going to flip them. I do not see anything obvious. I'd like to open a Nubs box. Man, Nubs had a good box the other night. On the way. All right. So Walker Magnet's going to take the other half. Let's flip these so if we can see if we can find a good starting place for Rashurik in BB10. Will we have our third sandwich BB box? Will it be more than just a sandwich? I don't know. I'm going to have to not rip the lid off of this because I am out of places to put coins that I have opened. I have 12 5-gallon buckets and 4 empty boxes I have refilled. So, we are well over the $10,000 mark of opened half dollars that I need to get back to a bank. But that's going to have to wait until I get my truck that I can park back at the front door. Which is supposed to be in the 60s coming up this weekend. So I am hoping that that will make the snow go bye-bye. Hello, JT Mode. Good to see you. Hello, Lester Exton. All right. I do not see anything obvious. Rashurik, yes, I do. I see a proof. I think, and I can't guarantee it, but I think that's a proof. It could just be a real nice Nifty. I think it's a proof with a lot of gunk. I think that's a proof. I think that's a proof. That is roll. That is roll 40. No, 1, 11, 20. That's roll 31. Well, I tried the first half last time. Let's try 26 this time. All right, that would include that coin that I think is a proof. So, 1, 3, 4, 5, 26, 27. Let me get them laid out here. But I think we have a proof. That's an ender. I like if we have a proof. I like it a lot if we have a proof. That'll make me very happy. BB boxes showing signs of life? Could it be? Could it be? Yes, JT Mode, I shaved. Figured my beard was not doing the Chiefs any good anymore, so I shaved. It about dumped the whole box in my lap. That would have been bad. You look so young. Yes, I probably did take 10 years off of Paul's age. Back closer to my, however old I am now, 57. All right. Year 25 are out of here. Walker Magnet, year 25 remain. So let me scoot this over. Let me put the blue bowl on top of it so that I resist the temptation to open from that area. I will take these as we found them. $57 years old. Yep, 57. Is that younger or older than you figured? Probably younger with the beard I had going, I would assume. Let's see. I got everything. My screwdriver. I'll give you $5 for the $5. Ooh. $5 for $5. That seems. Are we allowed to do channel promotion on the coins? Absolutely, Typewriter Maniac. Tell people what you do about your channel, and one of the moderators will help you out and get your link posted. But you're absolutely welcome to do channel promotion on here. We don't want to spam the chat, so like once a half hour. But you absolutely can promote your channel. We want to be able to help people out. That's one of the ways we grew. His beard shaved, you can see the resemblance with Hudson. I just got to get rid of the double chin now. Huh? Okay, it might be a triple chin. I'm not sure. I thought you were going to say we look like brothers. Not quite that young, I suppose. Good luck, Rashurik. You've got 25 rolls. If that's really a proof, you're not going to skunk again, because the definition of a proof on a skunk box is no 40, no proof, or no DDO. So if that's really a proof, you're not going to skunk. If you would happen to skunk again, we would do a coin flip at the end of the box that you get to call, and if you got it right, you would get a 40%er. All right, let me get to the right screen. There we go. Let me get this zoomed in correctly. What am I looking for? Not the back of the coin. This is a 73D. I'll get the hang of it here in a minute. Looks like we're running dark again tonight. Why so dark? Why so dark? I don't know. All right, if I miss people, moderators, please welcome people in as they come in, because my head's going to be down working hard for Rashurik, trying to have a good mulligan box. Now, we did have a Sammy in the last box the other night for a full box donator, so it really stayed as a skunk. Got my scissors out. I've been working on shipping today. I finally got everything in their envelopes. I've got nothing shipped. Last week's gall winners are not shipped, and nothing from Coinsomniacs or Saturday, Sunday, or Coinsomniacs on Monday. Paul is woefully behind. Not being able to get out of your driveway slows you down, and carrying anything up my hill heavy to ship is just not going to happen. Just too cold. My neighbor did scoop half my driveway today, which he would have done the whole thing, but he didn't have chains on his four-wheeler. And I told him he would just end up stuck at the bottom of the hill. So that would be bad. You're the same age as my dad, so instead of Paul, does that mean I can call you Pops? Whatever works. Whatever works. Let's find something for Rashurik in this mulligan box. seems like our weather here is going to return to normal this weekend, if not a little warmer than normal. We can get rid of snow, and hopefully I can get replenished on half-dollar boxes, because 16 is about as low as we get. We got a funky looking coin coming up. What is it? We have Operation Junction City, February 22nd to May 14th, 1987? No, 1967. We've got a Vietnam War stickered coin. We have a Vietnam War stickered coin. Let me raise my microscope up because that is a cool coin. That is going to be a miscellaneous. It's going to be our first find of the night. There you go, Rishurik. Operation Junction City, February 22nd to May 14th, 1967, Vietnam War. That's pretty cool. I like it. I like it, Rishurik. Trying to see the date through it because it's probably a NIFSI. Yeah, it is. I think it's a 2019. It looks like, or 2012. It looks like it's a 2012. But that is a cool coin. That's going to get flipped. And Rishurik has something to show for his mulligan. And look at the back. The back's just a regular back. The sticker is on the front. But that coin is in good shape. All spare time. Are we allowed to do general promotion on the Coinsomniacs stream? Typewriter Maniac, yes, we are allowed to do channel promotion on the Coinsomniacs stream. I thought I said that. It sounds familiar to me. You may be listening with the sound off, and I can't type right now. So, the moderators will be happy to help you out. This is the 17th of 21. I'm just so happy to have a find. I can't tell you how happy I am to have a find. I'm sorry, but I get a moment of what the heck every time I glance up and see the beard missing. Yeah, well, it's gone. Paul's pretty lazy, so it'll probably come back. That's the longest my beard has ever been. Ever. I usually have kept, ever since Walmart changed the policy back in the 90s and started allowing beards, I grew one, but it was always kept really short and well groomed because they still didn't like the idea of somebody having a beard. 73D, I have to fix my microscope. I've got ADHD, so I probably wasn't paying any attention. That's okay, Typewriter Maniac. Sometimes this is Groundhog Day for me, so I may think I say something and I don't too. Always a possibility. I don't have Hudson here to keep me honest. Man, not to keep me honest, keep me accurate. But I hope he is here on Saturday, even if he gets here late, and then he could do the penny boxes on Sunday morning because he's been out of school all week. So that's about as safe as I'm going to get. Now, little brother and daddy were at the hospital for a day. I keep reaching towards Walker Magnet's rolls over there. Keep reaching for them. No beard just got here. Hello, John Rock. Yes, the beard is gone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Rashurik. I think, Rashurik, you have silver. I believe that the second coin right there is silver in BB10. I think it is. I think that be a boomer. Let's make sure. Paul has been fooled before. Oh my God, Paul is fooled again. It is a 1972D that is not silver. You all saw that on the screen, right? Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Huh. Well, gonna be that kind of night. I don't like that. I don't like that. Not a boom. Not a boom at all. Boy. 0 to 0 on the scale. Man, I thought that was silver. I evidently do not know what a silver looks like in these BB boxes. Yeah, they are, Ruthie. That one's... Okay, this is the one I think's a proof. This is the one that I think is a proof ender. Will I be 0 for 2 tonight on my guesses? Will I be 0 for 2 on my guesses? Coin explosion. Paul goes 0 for 2 on his guesses. Paul goes 0 for 2 on his guesses with a... Where'd it go? P mint mark of a 2020 Nifty. It was not a proof. It is just recently born. Oh boy. Paul will now stop guessing. We've got a Nifty, we've got a miscellaneous, and we've got a Paul that no longer guesses if he's got silver. Or, hey, I got still got 2 proofs on the board. We've got a Nifty, and we have a miscellaneous. I'd have bet $100 that was a proof. I'd have been wrong. It's still a skunk. Rashurik, man, I'm just teasing with you tonight. I'm just teasing. It's all the things that might be in a roll, but aren't. Paul's calling them out. Good gravy. All right, back to the scope. Split screen. Paul's a little depressed. I'm a little depressed. Yes, I am. And I'm a little lacking light. What in the world is going on? Why don't I have... I put my finger under there, I get more light. Not a... Close your eyes, Paul. That's what I'm doing. I'm searching the rest of the box with my eyes closed. 3 strikes for a 90. 3 strikes and everybody gets a 90. That's why Paul will stop guessing. Boy. I did say there was a possibility it might not be, but boy, I thought that was a proof. I thought that was a proof. I already had I had Rashurik unskunked. I thought I had a silver. Man. Maybe Paul shouldn't have streamed tonight either. Goodness gracious. What an ominous start. That's like 5 rolls, and I've been wrong twice. 5, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. That's 6 rolls. 19 left. 19 rolls left. I gotta take a drink. I may have to go get alcohol. Well, that could be the first Nifty that I actually flip, for sure, because it's perfect 2020, and it is shiny. Shiny enough, I thought it was a proof. Alright, if you see anything, let me know, because my eyes are closed. I'm just going to swipe through these and act like I'm looking. I'm not really searching these, Rashuric, so the chances, if I don't find it by the edge, the chances are not good. Hello, my money. Good to see you. 18 rolls left. Well, we've had a box that I thought there was stuff in that there wasn't. I have a bottle of JD Apple. It is good. Bring it over. I know it's a PG stream, but Paul's off to a brutal start. I don't even think there's any alcohol anywhere near me. I have to brew some. Alright, if you see something interesting, let me know. Paul is searching with his eyes closed. So, the only way we're going to find something is if you guys find it. Hello, Nubs. Well, Nubs, I thought we had a proof ender, and it was a 2020p. And then I had a silver edge that I was just pretty sure was a 40, and it was a 72p. So we did find a Nifty and a Vietnam War stickered coin so far. We just started, but Paul is not allowed to guess anymore what a coin might be. I am searching with my eyes closed. I am dependent on the chat to tell me if they see anything. And by the way, Nubs, you hit another home run box the other night. Congratulations. Was that last night? Like 60 silvers? I'm just looking for 1 silver, Nubs, and I can't even find that. Paul Spare Tire Coins is lurking in the background. Alright, I guess no one's seen anything yet because no one has yelled. Silver, at least it's not the slick silver edge not coin. Oh, that one was brutal. I sent that to whoever that was. I don't remember who that was that night, but I actually mailed it to them, and I don't know if they got a chance to see it or not. We've got a 2005 Nifty with the Ring of Death. So you're up to 2 Nifties. I don't remember, Rashuric, if I gave you a 90 for 5 Nifties yet or not. But one way or the other, I'll count them together and make sure you get a 90. You can't get 2 for it off a mulligan box, but you can certainly get 1 by adding them together. Someone said that was a 74D I need to look at out there in viewer land. Alright, there are 5, 10, 12, 14, 15 rolls left. Go slower when Paul searches with his eyes closed. You all need to speed up your viewing to tell me if you see anything. Please tell me if I'm going too fast or too slow. Since I'm not watching, it's all on you. I will continue to swipe them in front of the camera. You haven't been able to check your mail yet, have you? No. Our mail's not even run, Paul Spare Tire Coins. When I was up there, took my truck up, we had no mail. So not even the mail had been going. for a few days anyway. The mail, UPS, FedEx, nothing running. The trash. But we do have electricity, heat, so I am thankful for that. Paul obviously is going to have to go in for a vision check soon. I don't know that not being able to see the coins is going to be a good trait. You're going the right speed, just not the right finds. Okay. That's fair. I like it much better when I find something I don't think is there than if I don't find something I do think is there, if you know what I mean. And I'm pretty sure right now Rashuric knows what I mean. Someone said that was a 73D. Thank you for letting me know. 74D, they say. Tell me if it's the DDO. Let me know, Mo Money. If you see the DDO, let me know. Oh, I'm over there reaching into Walker Magnet's half box. Stay on the table. That's why I put the bowl there. You want to borrow my glasses? I've got glasses, but they're help me see the TV, but they don't help me close up. I can wear my reading glasses. It might be what I should be doing. I don't know. I still think that 2020 was going to look like a perf on the backside. There are 11 rolls remaining, Rashuric. You've got 2 Nifsies and a stickered coin as of right now. Perfect on DDOs. I do okay on DDOs. The only thing I can see. The DDOs. Good thing I didn't say it looked like a Nifsi, because it wasn't. It was a 96. Could be O for the whole box. That is pretty sad. Hey Nubs, how's your weather? Because we're getting, I think, your normal weather down here, and we'd like to give it back. We would like to give it back, Nubs. That 2018 reverse proof was beautiful last night. It was beautiful. I have never found one of those. Traded several pounds of copper ingots. Copper Owl Coins is running his first stream tonight. Oh, did I pick right now to jump over the top of Copper Owl? My apologies. If I did, Copper Owl, I am sorry. Everyone needs to check out Copper Owl and his streaming. There ain't nothing going on here other than Paul pretending to find things that aren't there. So you're not missing much if you're not here, because you all are doing the searching tonight. I have passed the baton. I about lost that coin. It must be hot. That weather if you want. I wish you could have it. Normal, cold, and snowy. Yeah. Well, you've got your weather. Don't know how it got down here. It slid south, Nubs. It slid south. Hello, Southern Metal. Good to see you. Good. Get enough searchers in here. Nubs and Southern Metal, you guys help me out, because I can't identify coins tonight. I've seen a non-existent proof and a non-existent silver so far. if I had found everything I thought was in this box, it'd be a really good box. It'd be a good box. But no. Paul got kicked in the groin twice. Not a pleasant experience. Sitting here minding my own business, and whomp. Light up, baby. Yeah, it's a lot easier to see with the light on. All right, there are 8 rolls left for Shurik. 8 rolls left. You are on another skunk as of right now with the real finds. Not with what I thought I saw. Just with real finds. Heck, it was more fun when I thought I was seeing something at least. Let's go back to that. Alright, I'll open my eyes. I'll start searching again. I will take the burden off of y'all. I am back to searching and looking, trying to find something for a Shurik. And we find a 74D DDO, not if I don't put it under the thing. Seven rolls left in this half box mulligan. A couple shiny ones. I am confident enough to say they were shiny. Could be 96s. But they are shiny. That was a shiny 96. All right, 6 rolls left. 6 rolls left. We need a little good news. We need a confidence booster out of these rolls. Confidence booster. $73D, and it's not the DDO. I don't think. I need more light. There's the more light. Shiny 96, shiny 2000, shiny 71, 74D. Is it dirt or is it Memorex? Is it dirt or is it Memorex? I don't think it's the DDO. Well, now you get all bright. Not the DDO. Just had a dirty spot. Maybe this one's the one we're looking for. Nope. Oh, thank you, Shurik. What are they like when I pretend to have finds? I'm not really pretending. What's it like when Paul thinks we have finds? Oh, crazy town. Crazy town. I appreciate you saying that, but I would like to find you something. I really, really would. Nubs could go find 60. Paul just wants 1. Nubs, can I have just 1 of your silver? Just 1? I saw Southern Metal finding all kinds of 90s the other night. Not a ton of them, but finding some 90s. Didn't find any 40s, I don't think, but Southern Metal was pounding the 90s. Don't think so. Well, that's a nice 74D. Let's have that one be a DDO. No, it says no. Hello, Mint Miser. We're doing okay. Paul's not finding anything though. Not finding. Well, I did find a Vietnam stickered coin. That's pretty darn cool. There you go, Treasure Hog. Zima. I haven't heard about Zima in a while. In every box but mine. If I'd found what I thought I found in this box, I would be feeling pretty good about it. Three rolls left. 3 rolls left. All right, lucky drink. Where's Iron Man? Silver Iron Man standing on the roll. Ah, okay. Go stand on those. See what we got. $74D. Two rolls left. The beard was removed, trying to get the heat to return. That was the longest my beard had ever been. That's my gall win, remember? Two rolls left, counting this one. 74D. Can we find something? 74D. Last roll, Rashurik. Last roll. Don't see anybody. Rick, you have been double skunked. Double skunked. Rename the stream to Beardless Coinsomniacs to take the shock off. I will get to work on that immediately. Alright. Where's my pen? Can't even blame Hudson for losing my pen. We've got Rashurik, Mulligan, and you want the 2020. I will make sure you get a 90 Resurrex, matter of fact, I'll just go ahead and put a BU Kennedy in there right now, so that if I forget to check, you get 2 instead of getting none, because that would be a better mistake. Hope you're warm tonight. I'm plenty warm. I got the heat cranked up, Shannon. That minus 12 the other morning was not warm, but we kept power, so happy for that. And you do have, I really do like the Vietnam coin. I think you'll like that one, Rishurik. And we're going to do a coin flip, because a skunk box, you had the choice of a 90 or a mulligan. So now you get to call a coin against me. I'm going to take your Nifty with the Ring of Death and get rid of it. I should have flipped it. What was I thinking? If you call the coin flip right, I will give you the nicest 40 I can find. Are you ready, Rishurik? We have a 1971, probably a D. Heads and tails, it's got both. Heads or tails, Rishurik. This is for a 40%er. Turtle says tails, thusly almost assuring it's heads. Rishurik going with tails, going with the turtle. Good luck. Tails it is. The turtle is right. Rishurik is right. It is tails. You win the nicest 40 I can find. Probably depends on how hard I look. Let's see which one of these looks like it might have a nice 40 in it. Let's see. That's a pretty nice 40 right there. 1967. Well, maybe we can improve upon that. How about that one? Rishurik, thank you for the donation. It is greatly appreciated. I'm sorry we didn't do better, but sometimes that's the way it goes. Like I say, sometimes you're the bat, sometimes you're the ball. I want to be the bat. And I have not been the bat in a while. Alright, so I will throw this in your package that I am getting ready, that I have printed stickers for. I'm getting ready to seal and ship out. Alright, now Walker Magnet has purchased the second half of that box, hoping for more Vietnam coins, I guess. So, I do not have your kit put together. So let me get one of these. So a half box Walker Magnet, you get 4 90s, and then a choice of a 5th 90, a Ike, Ike Brown box, as it is tonight, or a Hudson's Collector's Kit. So I need to know what your choice is, Walker Magnet, and what you want for your 90s. Hello, J-Ram, if I missed you. Matter of fact, hello, even if I didn't miss you. YouTube makes me scratch my head sometimes. Why does it have to be so hard to place ads where I want them? Walker magnet says walkers please for the 90s. Do you want an extra walker, or do you want a something else for your... Oh, you also get a 1/10 of an ounce silver. I forgot. You get a 1/10 of an ounce silver plus your 490s plus another 90 extra walker. Would you like to see if we could find you some older ones tonight? Walker magnet. I did have some older ones that I had come across. Let's see if I can scope. That's not real older. A 44. That must be... must be the wrong jar. It must be the wrong jar. Boy, that one's slick. Let's try that jar. Where'd that jar go? I think this is my older walker tube. I think. But I thought the last was my older walker tube too. That one is pretty slick, Walker magnet, but how do you feel about a 1918? How do you feel about a 1918? D. A 1918 with a mint mark. That's as older as I can do. And a 1920. An 18 and a 20. I think I found the right jar. Ooh, I'm going to have to look at mint marks now because I had another 20. That one is a 20p. That one is also a 20p. Let's replace it. A 1936 P. A 1936 P. Let me see if I can find two other ones. What do we got here? A 1938 P. And a 1934 S. So that's as older as I can do, you Walker magnet. As older as I can do you. So that's a 34S, a 38P, a 36P, a 1920P, and a 1918D. You got some oldies. Oldies and goodies. So you are taking 5 walkers. Let me go back here. I will put the brown box away. You've got 5 walkers and your 1/10 of an ounce silver. Let me flip over to my donation screen real quick and make sure I don't screw this up. 1/10 of an ounce, $4.50, and an extra $0.50. An extra 90. All right, I did it right. I did it right. So, this is Walker magnet All right. I hope your half of the box is as good as I thought Rashurik's half of the box was. Here we go. We're going down to roll 1. Roll 1. Paul is done making predictions for the night on coins. What I should do is search them where you can't see them, and then if I mess up, you don't know it. $73D. Not the 74D. $82P with an FG. I don't have any that old. You do want now, Walker Magnet. They're that 18 and 20 are a little on the slick side, but they're old dates. And those came in my last order with AppMax, so I was pretty happy to see those. Especially in 1918. I won a 1917 from Nubs one time that was about in the same shape as that 1918. I was very glad to have one that old. You just don't see very many, or at least I don't. 74D. Third roll of the box, third roll of your 25. $38 people up in the chat watching. We haven't hit Coinsomniac time. We're going to have some people wander in and say, hey, what are you doing on so early? You can't find silver before 10 o'clock and you know it. Yeah, you might have a point. You might have a point. Doesn't stop us from looking and being optimistic. Fresh Cut, Portal 2009, how are you? Yeah, I decided to whack the beard off today and hope for warmer weather. We'll see how that goes. The weather forecaster, who I think flips coins as well, says it's going to warm up and we're done with snow for a while. Ideally till next year, or until I get my four-wheeler fixed. And my four-wheeler fixed, it can snow all at once. We do not ever need that -12 thing again. We do not need -12. I'm going to guess there were some busted pipes around town. We opened up all of our cabinets under our sinks and let them all trickle, and we kept from having any major problems that we are aware of. Which is a really good thing, because I'm guessing plumbers are busy and frozen. We're under a boil water advisory. Well, that stinks. 73D. Home roll 7. Roll number 7 for Walker Magnet. Well, I'm not going to guess what it is. I am not going to guess what it is. And it's not going to focus, so it doesn't matter. You can't guess either. Put that right in the middle. Not, it's like, good thing I didn't guess. Good thing I didn't guess, because it's a P mint mark, but it's beautiful. Look at that 1988 P. It's like perfect. I'm going to flip a 1988 P. You can check your book for that one, Walker Magnet, because that thing looks like it was just minted. It's a little like Baseman now. Ah. The Baseman brothers. Still got all the fake proofers in the roll. What the heck a brand new 1988 is doing in there. It's either 82P or D. It's a P. I'm on the wrong screen. That one's really the wrong screen. Let's try that screen. Got an FG. A 73D and a 74D coming. An email of a Ma and Pa penny box find. Pretty cool find. All right, Iserk. I'll have to check it out. I will check it out. Come on, let's find something for the magnet. Walker Magnets has been known to find some crazy stuff. You never know. Well, there's the sister coin. There's a 1989 that's uncirculated. We've got an 88 and an 89 that appear to be uncirculated. Roll 9 of 25 for the magnet. The 2003 NIFC. Something for the board. Something for the board. Got a whopping 2 NIFCs now. Walker Magnet wants 5 to get to his 90 the hard way. He doesn't care how he gets there. He just wants another 90. And then a 70. That would be nice. I would take that. Roll 10. The end of the first row will be done. $74D. $73D. $74D. $73D. Figures for taxes. I started thinking about it. I haven't really started working on it yet. $74D. And I hope an old Joe will give us till August or something again to get our taxes done this year. Would make me happy. All right, roll 12. $73D. $74D. Polish 71. $74D. 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 Keep throwing them at us. We'll find one. $73D. $74D. Shiny. Well, we're working our way through the, we got an 88, an 88, we got an 88, an 89, and a 90 that look uncirculated. We got a straight going. You're going to have some book upgraders, I think, Walker Magnet. No, that's not why we're necessarily our main objective or anything, but guess next it's a 91 or an 87. Give me a mint 87, that'd make me happy. Usually not hunting mint state 91s, but beggars cannot be choosers. Always room for upgrades. Well, those are Darn nice. Good thing I didn't guess, because it was a 72. Just like the last 72. $11 rolls left. 11 rolls left. $73D. $73D. $10 rolls left. 10 rolls left. Come on, BB10. Come on, BB10. Let's find something. Another big, thick, shiny something. What's it gonna be? Well, I'm gonna go ahead and put the miscellaneous on the board, because you know how I said we needed to find a 91 or a uncirculated 1987? Guess what we just found? Boom! Boom! Holy smokes! What are the chances? 87, 88, 89, and 90 brand new looking coins. It had to come out of a set. Had to. Had to come out of a set. I mean, that sucker's clean. 87p. Well, you found something. But no proof, no DDO, so your skunk box is intact. It is beautiful. 87p NIFC on 217. Get the green screen down. There she is. She's a beauty. She is a beauty. So I guess I need to put a NIFC up there too. I put the miscellaneous up. I need to put the NIFC up. Well, somebody dumped something, because that's too weird. That is too weird. 87, 88, 89, 90 uncirculated looking coins. That is odd. And I kind of called it, or asked for it. I'll take an ask for it. I'm okay with that. Nine rolls left. Thank you, Southern Metal, for that. Yeah, the 1970, the 1987, and 2002 forward were not released into regular circulation. The only way you can get any of those coins, or could get any of them originally, was in a collector's kit. So someone had to take it out of a collector's kit and spend it for us to find one. And we don't find a lot of them. We find a lot more 87s than we find 70s. But to find one in that nice a shape is not real super usual. Got an 82p, no FG. That'd make me happy. So I guess the next find should be a Mint State 91 now, or an 86. Yeah, if it's not going to be silver, Copper Owl Raid! Copper Owl, congratulations on your first stream. I didn't know you were streaming. I probably jumped on you. I am sorry. Where's Paul Benji Silver? Someone has kidnapped him and stolen his eyesight. It is a good question. We did find a beautiful 87. We found a beautiful 87, 88, 89, and 90 uncirculated in this half of the box. Other than that, we've got a Vietnam stickered $50. And that's about it. A few nifsies here and there. Got like 7 rolls after this one left in this half box. We're still grinding. Paul is not allowed to guess what a coin might be after missing 2 in the first 5 rolls. Got another one of those big fat shiny ones. Could this be our 91? Nope. It's a 74p. I'll throw that one in too. It's a 74p that just came out of a collector's kit, it looks like. Big old shiny edge on that sucker. Weird box. Weird box. $73D with a big old scratch on it. Hello, Copper Owl Coin. Sorry to stream over you tonight. When RFT wasn't streaming, I decided to go for it. Hey, Copper Owl, I'll go back and watch your stream later, man. I'm glad you did. I jumped on you. I am sorry. My bad, I didn't know you were streaming. The beard was protecting your eyes from the silver glare. That might have been Walker Magnet. Just start wearing shades. A little sunglass searching, maybe. Might as well find the 70. I agree, Jim Cantor. I'm all for finding a shiny 70. It would make me very happy. I have forgotten what silver looks like. We got 2 74Ds in a row. I haven't forgot what a 74D DDO looks like. I just gotta find one. Another 74D. Another 73D. All right, 5 rolls left. spur of the moment decision. I was going to wait until the weekend, but when the opportunity was there, I'm glad I took it. Good for you. How'd it go? Did you feel good about it, Copperell? I saw earlier that Rob had canceled. I thought about hopping on real early, but I had committed to watching a movie with my wife, and we did that. Reminded me of Porter Rockwell. His long silver hair bullets bounce off him. Shave the beard, change the luck. And another one of those fat, shiny ones, but I'm not going to predict anything. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Another 1987P that's like perfect. Another 87P that's like perfect. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Well, that's another Nifty. And that's another miscellaneous. And that's definitely a record for Paul. I've never found two of those in one box. That's never happened before. I think it went pretty well, better than I thought. Very good, Copperell. Very good. We got a weird 87 thing going right now. That's two 87Ps out of this box. And they're both gorgeous. Put one of those in the gauze for the night. All right. That's very generous of you, Walker Magnet. I will do it. I will do it. 1987 P Nifty 2/17/21 from Walker Magnet. All right, very nice of you. We will put him up there. We'll keep searching. I will tell you this: both of those looked like proofs. Both of them looked like proofs from the edge. That's how nice the edge is. $74D. 74D. Did anyone ever find a silver base? Not that I know about, Benji Silver. I got a bunch more of those to give away sometime, but to my knowledge, no one has found a silver. If they did, they poker faced it and did not tell me about it. $74D. But I got at least, I don't know, 3/4 of a box left of those. 4 rolls left. Walker Magnet, it's always you. You're always doing something unusual in the rolls. At this point, silver would be unusual. Gladly take some. $86, but it's not a nice 86. $74D. Three rolls left. Pulling some strange. $44 people following the Copperell raid. Thank you all for coming over. We appreciate it. Thanks for supporting Copper Owl. That is cool. Another streamer in our midst. Two rolls left. Two rolls left. Yeah, mine too, Walker Magnet. Nothing shiny, nothing silvery. $73D. Does make one wonder about the other BB boxes though. Last roll. Last roll. We have emptiness here. Last roll. Nothing. Nothing. All right, Walker Magnet, let's get your finds out here. You got 1, 2, 3 Nifsies. I'm going to flip up all your pretty book checkers real quick. But you're going to keep your 87s. So I guess this is a keep the Nifsy night for you, Walker Magnet. I don't think you want to trade in your Nifsies tonight. If you do want to trade in your one remaining Nifsy, I will gladly give you a war nickel for it. All right, let us see. A couple of those. That's the 89. That's the 74P. The 88. That's the 90. That's the 87P. And there's the other one that you're giving away. Flips all over the place. You need a 42P for the album. Let's see if we can find a 42P. I will not find it in the roll of Buffalo nickels or V nickels that I picked up. War nickels. There we go. A 42P. Alright. If I don't find one quickly here, we will I will find you one and send it. There's a 42. You got a mint mark? Oh, did they hose me? That 42 is not a war nickel. Those jokers got me. They got me. Not a war nickel. Let me look through a couple more here. And then I'll find you one later. Another 42. Is this one a war nickel? 42S. Alright. I'll find you a 42p. I will find you a 42p. If I've got one. Which as many war nickels as I've got, I assume I do. So Walker Magnet, you have a choice. You have a skunk box. Would you like a mulligan or would you like another 90? A mulligan or another 90 for your skunk box. Looks like Southern Metal might have covered you on your 42p. But I can send you one too. A 90 or a mulligan? You decide. I'm going to go get a glass of water and I'll be right back. All right. And the decision was... Oh, from the last ton. I just got the other one in today. Another 90 will be nice. All right. Another Walker. See if we can get you... What other date we might have in here? Another 1920. Another 36. Check for a mint mark. A 35. We'll just do that. Another 35, or another A35. You got some nice old dates. You're taking the sure money. I don't blame you. That was not a find. That was a that was skunk silver. That was skunk silver. That was a I don't really want to do another box tonight. A mulligan box. All right. Now, what are we going to do? You may need the boxes if the banks don't thaw out. It's possible. It is possible. I'm hoping they get me an order for. We got 16 or 17 right now. We only do 4, so I'm okay. Either way for right now. Hello, Luke Britton. Hello, Luke Britton. Let us. I think what we're going to do is we are going to do a nickel box. That's what we're going to do, is a nickel box. Where is my nickel mat? Aha! It's hiding. It's hiding. Ugh. Well, that's not my nickel mat. No wonder it won't come out. Now it makes me wonder where it is. Oh. No, that's not my nickel mat. That's not my nickel mat. There's my nickel mat. Alright. We've got the nickel mat. We've got the nickel mat. Okay, let me find it and pull it up as a picture so I don't out you. Here is iCirc's find from the Mom and Pop Penny Box. Let me blow that up. A 1953 D over D. Sure as anything, it's a D over D. Very nice, iCirc. 53 D over D. You gotta like that. Very nice. Hello, Artie Mike. Who else have I missed? I'm sure lots of people. Luke Britton. Pastor Tim, hello. You are welcome, iCirc. You caught it. Glad you caught it. That is good. Because I'm looking at those with the scope pretty far away and I am not catching the RPMs at all. Let's do us a nickel box. Anything we find in this box we will give away unless it's something Hudson doesn't have in his collection. I will be looking for anything earlier than 1960. We keep the 50s and the 40s and the 30s. I'll be looking for Buffalo nickels, proofs, war nickels, V nickel. We have been lucky enough to find a couple of V nickels. Paul never finds enders and nickels. Hudson does. We've got a Kansas Buffalo. Can we count that one? We got the Kansas Buffalo. But I'm not seeing anything. What about a half dime? Half dime would be fine. I wouldn't mind finding one of those at all. Also be looking for 2009s, though not very hard, because I'll be trying to zip through these so they don't take forever. Well, let's see what we can find in the nickel box. Here we go. We've had some that have been very good. We have found a bunch of war nickels in some. We found a few buffaloes in others. We found a couple of V nickels. A dirty 1987. And the last few boxes have been much slower. But we did have that one really slow box we found a V nickel in, which was a little wild. It was a 1960. Almost what we're looking for, but not quite. Roll number 2, 42p war nickel coming up. That'd be funny. That'd be funny, Jim Cantor. We'd take it. A few gray ones in this roll. Another 1960. The older coins tend to look gray. The war nickels tend to look a little green. There we got our first find. You can't see because I never switch it over to the right screen. What's my problem? We've got a 1941 P. That's our first find. We like to find between 20 and 30 coins of the 30s, 40s, and 50s. 2009s, 20 to 30. The last couple boxes have been under 20. I'd like to have an over. I want an over. I want a good box. We got a 41 on the board. That's not a bad start. We won't be using that bowl anymore. We have 2 rolls of nickels on the floor. Tonight I'm pouring another Hand of the King, like I said. Very cool, J-Ram. Love mine. Did Rush Limbaugh ever stop into Walmart headquarters? Not that I remember, Artie Mike. Not that I remember. Sorry about that. Anyone with headphones on. That was a full, well, that was 2 rolls in my little blue bucket that I hit the edge of the table and dropped them. Every single nickel, another 1960, and the blue bucket are on the floor. I think that's a find. 1957. We will be looking for key dates, semi-key dates, if we happen to find one. That would be awesome. We do have 2 coins in our book that are missing. A 1950 and a 1938 or 9. I can never remember. Always have to look. Made the transition without dropping any that time. Come on, Paul, I'm trying to sleep. Sorry about that, Mark and iCirc. They stopped minting. I think George W. Bush was president, and they stopped minting to save money the end of the year on all 2009s. So there ended up being a lot less minted than was planned. $1962. And I only keep 2009s if they're in pretty darn good shape. They're not really carrying any extra value right now, but it's my feeling that someday they should. JT Mud's awake. Worked. Hey, hi Cirque's even awake. That was 39 nickels hitting the floor. Thank goodness for that 41 we'd found, or it would have been 40 nickels hitting the floor. No, it's more than that. Let's see, there's 40 nickels in a row. That was 79 nickels hitting the floor. 79 nickels. Now you know what 79 nickel pickup sounds like. Another 64. If you're hunting nickels and you want to take the time, 1964s have a ton, 64Ds of repunched mint marks. They're a bunch of different ones. I think only 2 are recognized by PCGS, but there are like 8 different repunched mint marks to look for in the 64s. There are a ton of 64s typically in a box. And it's cool to have one of each of the mint marks, which we do. I sent you an email, pictures, a couple of pennies that I have found of late. Would you share them? Yes, I will. I will here in just a few minutes, Walker Magnet. Right after I find something good. Okay, I promise I won't wait that long. Or I'll change my definition of good. Come on, nickels. There's a find. And he finds a good find, right? Where's the stupid date? There it is, a 1958. 58D. Second 50s of the box. I also would typically take time to look at all of the these. The 2005 with the bison on the back. I think it's the P that has a I'm looking for the bison that has the spear through it that comes out right about there. It's a nice coin to have in the collection, and I am going to find one of these days. Tell Hudson he needs to come over for a game of 79 nickel pickup. Yes, if he was here, Jim, that would be his job. Let me check email here, and I will pull up Walker Magnets emails. There's the first one. You can see that the memorial back has bled through or been stamped through. And Walker Magnet, you can tell them about it because you know more about it than I do. But you can see the memorial columns there. Even so, that's pretty cool. And let me pull the other one up. it's a 1963 Lincoln with the, somebody has stamped Kennedy on it. That is very cool. Very neat coin. Very neat Walker magnet. Get back to where I can see comments. A little counter stamp. All right, let's get back to it. Very cool coins. Always happy to show off somebody's finds. How we learn. We see something like that. Very awesome. Congratulations. Well done, Walker magnet. All right, we've got 3 finds. We're in our 7th roll. Hudson and I love nickel hunting. We started with pennies, we moved to nickels, fell in love with nickels because there's so many different things you can find. That is a 1951 P. Third 50s of the box. With a hee nickel for you, Southern Metal. Somebody had put super glue on it and it had a little bit of everything attached. It was nasty. All right, Walker magnet, good night. Next, pour those nickels into a box before I lose control again. Good night, William Finds Pennies. Thanks for joining us. Possible war nickel. Possible war nickel. Oh, it's more than possible. Paul can still see war nickels. 1944. A 1944 war nickel. And this is something we did not know when we started searching nickels. We did not know that in 42, 43, 44, and 45, and it's only half of 42, that they put this big mint mark on the back of the nickel, and that it was a war nickel, and it's 35% silver. So there'd be some silver in that bad boy, and that's a boomer. We got our first war nickel of the night, which is always nice to have a war nickel. Been wanting to search nickels. Maybe we can get into a mega box. The 2020. Don't want you in there. The 2020 in there hanging out with that war nickel. Wonder if they had much to talk about. Another 2020 and another 2020. Not fair to get 3 2020s and only one war nickel. Kind of the way it goes. What was that one? That looks old. 61. Hello, Can Collectibles. Good to see you. We're hunting some nickels. Just found a 1944, 44 war nickel. We found 2 1987 P's earlier hunting $50, but the only silver we found is in our nickel rolls. Which, hey, I'm not picky. I'll take it where I can get it. What is that? I can't read it. 1981. That's a bazinga. And nothing. It looks like it's old, but it's not coin. Forgive my nose for running. Bent over the scope and I got my nose running. I gotta squint a little harder when I'm hunting nickels. And you can imagine if I was miscalling $50, it's just amazing I could find a nickel. Roll number 10, and we have 4 finds so far. 2 in the 40s, one of which is a war nickel, and 2 in the 50s. 2 per row. There's 10 rows. That'd be 20. That's on the light end of average. Good thing about nickels, usually the older ones are very gray. You can identify them. Not always. You get one that's just popped out of a book. Sometimes they still look pretty nice. Do you check any nickels for errors? Oh, I check for repunchment marks. I check the 39P for the double die. And I check, if I'm hunting by myself, Southern Metal, I check all of the 2005 Bisons. It's the P's, I think, for the speared bison. I check the what is it? It might be the 2006. That's the I check for double die reverse. But not when I'm hunting them live. And I've yet to find either one of those. I will hunt for the repunchment marks. I guess that's pretty much all I look for. I really want to find the 2005 speared bison. I really want to find one. But I have looked at a lot. And I haven't found one yet. Roll 13, lucky roll 13. We do have an early war nickel. Can we improve upon it? How about you, Southern Metal? What do you look for when you search nickels? Do you look for any errors and varieties? Our first 2009. It's not nice enough that I would keep it, but it is a 2009. It is one that we count. Look for everything. We have a web page that lists all the stuff you need to look for. All right, I'll have to check that out. I have looked for everything before, but I find it very time consuming. And I bet I've got 20 some boxes of nickels right now. So I just need to get some of them searched. I did not intend to get a couple $1,000s of nickels from the house. But we love us hunting some nickels. Roll 15. Roll 15. That's a good idea, Portal 2009. I wish my vision was better, because I have to, if I'm going to check for any kind of errors and varieties, especially on nickels, I'm going to be scoping a bunch of coins. Alright, roll 16. Roll 16. Be good to us, nickels. Let's find another boomer. Nobody there. Roll 17. Roll 17. We've got 6 finds. That 1964 had the look of a keeper all over it. But it wasn't. Found a 69p dime. Hello, Groovy Loopy. I have not found any West Point 2020s, Artie Mike. I have not. That would be a good find. All the 2020s in this roll so far have been D's. Or in this box, I should say. But there hadn't been that many of them. This roll's had more than the rest of the box combined right now. 2020 D's. Most of the marks we get here are D's in Arkansas. That looks old. Ooh, it is old. 46. A 46. I'm moving it the wrong way. A 46p. Well, it's another find. We'll take it. 39 people up in the chat at 11 o'clock. Thank y'all. I appreciate it. Got the 59. I think it's a 59. It is a 59. That's another find. 59D. 4 in the 50s. Shiny 2019s. When I get my truck back to the bottom of the hill, I have to check my pennies because I got 2 boxes of pennies at the bank at last week's pickup that are uncirculated. Roll 20, and I don't know if they're 2021s or if they're 2020s. Roll 20, 20D to start it. $1958. 1958. 58D. That's our 5th in the 50s. Finds are picking up a little bit. Roll 21. Roll 21. That could be a 2020, D and a D, and a D. And a D, and a D. 22 coming up. Roll 22 coming up. I was wrong twice in the first 10 minutes of the stream tonight, Southern Meadow. You got me beat by a lot. Can't read it. 93. All that extra effort to figure out a 93. Oh, there's a shiny one. Oh, a 2020p. Averkurt, $5 super chat. Come on, SpongeBob, do the buffalo dance. Thank you, Averkurt, very much. Did I find a proof? Did I find a proof? I never find proofs. I said that last time. I did find a proof. 2004 S proof. Never. Well, let's just say we rarely find proofs. Nickel proofs. The super chat worked. Wasn't a buffalo, but it's a proof. We can take a proof. These are the rarest hen's teeth around here. Somebody's going home with a 2004 S proof. It's a shiny one. That might have been talking about marriage. Alright. Proof. Goodness gracious. Will wonders never cease? Watch your ears, Christmas colors, green screen, sorry. Roll 23, we're about halfway through the box. We got a proof, we got a war nickel. Not a bad box. Thank you, JT Mode. I did finally figure it out and flip it over. I know you guys love the green screen. You've seen probably hours of it at this point. "2008 tricked me. Thought you were 2009. Another find, 1958. It ain't sexy, but it's a find. 58D, that's our 6th in the 50s. Some more 2020Ds. Either a 61 or a 51. How about a 91? Oh, wasn't even close, and I took 2 guesses. All finds are sexy. Okay. I guess you're right. Roll 24. Just about to the halfway point. Jab myself good with the screwdriver. Hello, John Jacobs. Good to see you. 2020s are poking their head into our box. We could do without that. If we're going to find half a roll of W's, then that'd be pretty awesome. Now I'm guessing a 2020 W should be pretty shiny. 64. Roll 25. Put us at the halfway point. We've got 1, 2, 7, 8, 10, 11 finds. On pace for 22. Would be in the middle of that 22 to 30 we look for. 20 to 30. Some older ones, older looking ones in this roll. Doesn't always mean they're older. That's shiny. 2020D. Or they're just dirty. All right, we are halfway through the box. Hello. Again, John Jacobs. Roll 26. Let's find more. Let's find more. We want more. I'd like to find 30 finds. That's what I'd like to find. 35. I'd rather have a good one. Blank plancha would be just fine. That would make me happy as well. Never found a blank planchet. But 1940 is our oldest find of the night. 40p. Our fourth find in the 40s. Roll 27. Roll 27. Calling all Buffalo, calling all Buffalo. Come in, Buffalo. No, not you, 2005. Not you. Calling all older than 1940 Buffaloes. Actually, 1937, but who's counting? Younger for some reason. I've heard that tonight. I have heard that. I don't know what happened. Must be this fountain of youth I'm drinking from. This frozen Arkansas water must age you backwards. another 1940. Our oldest for the night. This one is an S. The 1940 S. Hey, 2 finds in a roll. Look out. Look out. A 1958. I flipped over the wrong way. D. 58D. Has your lake ever frozen over enough to drive a truck on it? I don't know, and I don't want to find out. 1 year it froze up enough that it was froze up for a couple weeks. And I could not take a big rock, throwing it as hard as I could, and break the ice. I don't know how thick it was. I don't know much about iced over lakes, but it was thick. It has been cold enough. It's been froze over for a few days now, but we've got 7 inches of snow on top of it now. So I've heard keeps it from getting as thick as it could. I watch a lot of YouTube fishing. They're always careful when there's been snow on the ice. We are going to walk up the hill in the morning. My wife is going to work. We'll park the truck back on top of the hill and walk back down the hill until it gets melted off. $19.59. A 59D. 8th find in the 50s. Initially thought that was a 39. A 1956. And we have a 56D. 2 more finds in this roll. Look out, we're on fire. Watch your ears. You have 20 rolls left. 20 rolls left. $19.54. She's heating up. She's heating up. 54p. That's 10 in the 50s, I do think. That's a good number. Hello, Mission Get Rich. How goes the mission? How goes the mission? We didn't hit the lottery here, so we continue the daily grind. Although if we did hit the lottery, I would still continue the daily coin grind. For sure. Out of old looking ones that aren't old. Second. Couple slicker looking ones. 64s, of course. Hello, AWH. Good to see you. I'm sure I have missed people. I apologize. Hopefully the moderators are catching you. You're hunting some nickels. We hunted a box of $50 and we found two 1987s and we found a nice Vietnam sticker coin. We were silverless. Couple skunk rolls in a row. Got 16, 17 rolls left. 17 rolls left. 44 people up in the chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate you being here. This is Coinsomniacs. When Paul can't sleep, and we usually don't start these till much later than we did tonight, we get together and chat, hunt some $50, hunt some nickels, do some mulligan boxes for people that got skunked during the Saturday stream. But if I'm just hunting like I am tonight right now, everything we find goes to the viewers. We will have a giveaway at the end and we will give it all away. Walker Magnet donated one of his 1987 Ps to the giveaway. And we've got a war nickel and a proof nickel also so far with 16 rolls to go. Sometimes we go till 3 a.m. You never know. We won't go that long tonight. We started early. But I think 3's the latest we've ever gone. But we found out there are a lot of people out there suffering from insomnia that also are suffering from coinsomnia, and we combine those two things here to give you a safe haven for when you can't sleep. Doing great, thank you. The mission is never ending. But my mission is to be rich with life. Friends and happiness, money comes and goes no matter how much you have. That is very true. Mission get rich. Very true. To be eligible for the prize, all you have to do is be here when we're done. We will do it with the cloud bot, and you will everyone will enter the raffle at the same time, and we will pick from the people in the stream. All of our other streams, our Saturday and Sunday stream, are we have a comment video that you comment on, but Coinsomniacs we don't. We do try to have a Coinsomniacs stream every Wednesday night. Got a 1949, and I've been doing them on Monday nights, but usually a 49D. They happen kind of at random sometimes. You never know. So I don't put out a comment video because I may get close to bedtime and decide I have rather sleep and I'm tired. That doesn't happen often, but it does happen. Where is the turtle? Oh, where is the turtle? Is this the time of year that turtles shed their shell? He's still here. Well, maybe he was shedding his shell for the year and going into a new size shell for spring. But evidently not. He's not in the hibernation cave. I don't know that turtles ever go in caves, to be honest with you, but if they do, I'm sure our turtle would. Alright, let's find something good. Portal 2099, just the fact that you can search dimes, I give you kudos. My eyes will not do it. I can search dime for edges and edges only. And I have found several silver dimes searching edges. But I just can't see them. Just can't see them. And Hudson doesn't like to hunt them, so we just don't do dimes. And then every once in a while they'll say, yeah, I think I'd like to do a dime box, Paul. Then we'll do dimes. Burnt probably a 70 something. 76. I would be cross-eyed. Watch your ears. My head would hurt. I like dimes. I'll buy all the dime boxes off of you. Well, I don't have any right now, Woozy. You could probably get some. I mean, I like silver dimes, and I did find a Merc dime in a box of dimes. It's got a little bite out of it, but I did find a Merc dime in the wild, and that was exciting. A few things that I have found that Hudson has not. But I think Hudson will be here Sunday morning for the penny hunt. And I hope he makes it in time for the end of the $50 hunt. Maybe about the middle, depending on if we have 4 or 5 boxes this week. I usually would have put out an announcement video today about the $50 hunt, but it just didn't happen. It will happen tomorrow. But I'm not sure if we have any rolls committed for Saturday yet. Could be wrong, and there could be a box or so committed for, but I don't think so. We've got some people that have committed for boxes farther out for birthdays and anniversaries and such. Bring the hot hand of Hudson back in and see if we can get our boxes warmed up. Speaking of warmed up, my nickels went cold. They went cold. No more dimes for your penny boxes yet, but I have a young head Canadian. All right. Are you scheduled for a vaccine? Not yet, Artie Mike. Not scheduled yet. I'm on the list at Mercy, but they have not called me. Arkansas has pretty much, I think they have given out 75% of the shots, the vaccines they've received, but they are holding it to the 70 and older, or school teacher, or frontline healthcare provider, EMS and stuff like that. And unless you go wait at one of the pharmacies or places like the fire department is actually giving them, and they have some left over at the end of the day, they're not going off the governor's schedule. And last I checked at the fire department, there were 30 people waiting for hopefully 1 or 2 shots that were left over, so that didn't seem like productive use of my time. And I got a feeling if I could have got out this week, I might have been able to get one. Because we live in an area with a lot of older people that just absolutely hibernate when it might snow. And it actually did snow and get nasty, nasty this time. So they were not going out. My wife is a healthcare provider, and about half of her appointments canceled. They switched them to online, and about half of them canceled. So she's anxious to get back in the clinic and see people live tomorrow. Funny how these nickel boxes go. It almost always seems like one side is a lot better than the other. And as of right now, first half is a lot better than the second half has been. Ooh, big C! Not that I know of. I think that the way the distribution has gone in Arkansas, that it's kind of been segmented on who gets what. And I should know which one Mercy has because my wife has told me more than once, but I don't remember. The good news is it is the one that doesn't have any animal base to it for my alpha gal, so I can take it without worry of allergic reaction, because at least one of the others does, and it would be a concern. This means I'd have to stay where I got it for an hour or so. Man, our box has gone cold as ice. We have 6 rolls remaining. 6 rolls remaining at 11:30. More 20Ds on this side of the box. 5 rolls left. 5 rolls left. We have been slow. We got 1, 2, 12, 17, 18 finds. I want at least 2 more finds to get to our 20. At least 2 more. We were way ahead of our pace there for a while. We have crashed and burned. I still got 79 nickels to pick up from the floor. They were searched. But they are most firmly on the floor. Three. $19.48. Finally with a find. A 48S. A 48S. $19 finds, 4 rolls to go. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Well, this thing's got all kinds of different colors in it. All gonna be newer. All gonna be newer. $5 super chat from iCirc. Tip for the neighbor's kid to carry the 5-gallon buckets up the stairs. Thank you, iCirc. Much appreciated. My birthday's next Wednesday. Can't wait to celebrate with my fellow Coinsomniacs. The good news is 12 of the 5-gallon buckets are upstairs. We got 1. And then I've got a bucket that I've got to switch out because it's got like 3 buckets worth in it. So 4. I got 4 buckets and 4 boxes of search coins that have to go upstairs. If I catch my son in the right mood and make lots of grunting and groaning noises, it's conceivable he might help. I might actually, when I finally get to take him back to the bank, I might actually have to have him go with me. Because this is going to be more than I have ever taken back by far. This is going to be in the $12,000, $14,000 range of coins going back to the bank in one drop. Don't imagine they're going to be. I can barely carry my book bag with a couple $100 in coins anymore. 2 rolls left. Because this is going to be a solid 2+ weeks worth of hunts since I've been able to go to the bank. I may have to break it into 2 segments so I don't outstay my welcome. If they're not gonna love it. It's got to go back with chocolate. And you all super chatted me some chocolate money the other night. And if I ever get out of my stinking house, we're trying in the morning to get Mary to work, but I can't take anything because I can't get it up the hill to my truck right now. Last roll. Last roll. You shaved. I'm just not paying attention. Yes, Woozy. It's a younger Paul. The 70-year-old Paul is gone. Maybe Loomis can pay. Yeah. Yeah. I got a feeling that my drop-off for Loomis would be bigger than the banks because they've been snowed in for most of this time, and I'm guessing not a lot of people have come in to do anything. Drop off coins. Or when they weren't closed, people weren't getting out and around, and they've been closed at least the last 3 days now. They haven't been open this week. So it's probably a good thing they canceled my order, although, because they weren't there to do it, but I worry that they haven't been there to order my coins for next week. And that's not a good thing. Now, watch your ears. That is the end of that nickel box. We have 10 in the 50s. We have, let's update our board. Let me get to my board. Found coins, there it is. Let's go to nickels. I will show you what I'm doing here. This is my screen. This is the 92nd box of nickels we have searched ever. We found one proof, no V-nickels, no buffaloes, one war nickel, one 2009, oops, that wasn't the one, no 30s. We have 6 40s. Oh, we have 7, well, 6 40s. I got no war nickel. We've got 10 50s. We got no foreigns. So we got 19 finds. And that was our 70th war nickel ever found. We have found 70 war nickels and 45 buffalo nickels out of 92 rolls. 92 boxes. 92 boxes, not rolls. So, what do y'all want to do? Paul, do a two-wheeler. I have a two-wheeler that I take with me. I put the buckets stacked 5 or 6 high on the two-wheeler and take them out to the truck and load them in. And I go to the bank, I throw the two-wheeler in the bed of the truck, and I unload them on the two-wheeler and I wheel them in. It's just going to be 2 two-wheeler loads if I take them all at once to them. Woozy, I printed labels for mailing. I have to attach them still, but I printed labels for mailing. I didn't get anything actually shipped yet. At the point I print the labels, it says that it sends a notification that it's shipped, but they haven't moved. They're right by my feet in a big box. Bank penny box? Turtle, it would take me forever to do a bank penny box. Do need an elevator. Yes, we would. The super chats would have to gain a digit for Paul to add an elevator. You'll need a guard to accompany you Thursday. Not worried about that. I will be packing in more ways than one when I go back to the bank, for sure. I don't have any quarter boxes. I could do another nickel box. Oh, I just don't remember winning anything. I don't know. I don't remember, Woozy. It was, I think you had 2 or 3 things, though. I think for my regulars, I don't even look to see if you sent me a claiming notification. If I find your address, I just ship it. I may change that at some point. Could you all handle another nickel box, or would you rather just call it a night? Or we could, what could we do? We could do an F box of $50. We could do an F box of $50, or we could do a nickel box. Or I could pick up 79 nickels. Another box, nickel box. So many different airs. More, we do need silver. Another nickel box. Has some serious willpower. I could not stand out checking all those half boxes for enders. Oh, stand not checking all those $50 box for enders. I know, iCircuit. It's a time thing, and I probably should just go ahead and check them, because I like checking enders. 4 enders. Dimes. Got no dimes. No dimes. Dimes would kill Paul. Do it, heads. All right, we'll do another nickel box. Let me put these nickels up into their giveaway. Envelope. Put them over there. There was a nickel box calling to me when I picked up that other one, and I picked it up out of convenience. But the other one just had this faded look to it. Man, I got nickels everywhere. I got nickels everywhere. Oh, let's go get the one that was calling to me. Ooh, I do see a lot of shiny ones in there. I do see a lot of shiny ones. All right. Now there are no dimes in the house. There's only nickels, pennies, and $50. And most of the nickels and pennies are still upstairs. And maybe half the pennies are down here. I did get another customer wrapped roll of pennies from the bank, but it's upstairs too. Been tempted to open it. All right. Box number 2 of nickels. Here we go. Definitely circulated, which I knew from the holes in the back. I see some older looking ones. I see some newer looking ones. I do not see anything that looks like a buffalo or a V-nickel or a proof or a 2020W. Calling it 3 war nickels. That'd be cool. Man, I'm due to find some buffaloes. We used to find a bunch of buffaloes. Buffaloes have cooled off the last several months. I would love to find. What's up with that? There's my magnifying glass got floppy. Alright. Here we go. Whole roll minus enders are going to be silver war nickels. Well, that'll be nice. We found a bunch of war nickels that one night. I don't even remember how many it was now, but there's a bunch. Either 4 or 6 or. All right, what do we got? Be nice to find something in the first roll for once. First roll has been pretty crappy lately. I don't remember a first roll find. It'd probably just shock me. Shock me in a good way, though. The bad sign when 89 looks old. 64. 64. All right. That's typical. 5, Paul. Is that what it was, Donna? 5 I found in the one box? Thank you. I knew it was nuts. So I said 4 and 6, so if I average my guesses, that's right there. Roll number 2. I see a rusty one. Amazing how many times those end up being newer ones, though. I'm going to pull all the 64s to the side. Goodness gracious. Is that an 89? You can't see, because I know. Once again, I never switch over to the right screen. It is an 89. No idea. No idea. 81. Just a cruddy, ruddy 81. All right. We're 0 for 2. Yeah, if anybody wanted a, typically would be a Tuesday job, which would be carrying buckets to the bank, packages to the post office, and then on Wednesday, helping with the 10 boxes of picked up $50, 5 nickels, and 5 pennies. Could be a part-time job. Paul could have his first employee. Not the business could afford it, but that is the hardest part of the job on Paul. That's when it is a job. Setting up the shipping just takes time. But that's all done in the chair. I think it's time for Grammy's probably in bed. She's working tomorrow and it's 12 midnight. There'll be no cookies tonight. Grammy is down for the night. Grammy already cooked a wonderful meal, chicken and vegetables that had a honey mustard sauce on them that was unbelievably tasty. But if I want cookies, I have to go upstairs and raid the Little Debbie's. It'll be the closest I come to a cookie. Been after streams, I started rewatching Breaking Bad and doing that until I can go to sleep. It's just been 4 or 5 o'clock most nights. Roll 5 and we have no fines. Don't tempt me, Treasure Hog. Treasure Hog looking for that part-time job. You work out a deal and trade. And my son does help carry him upstairs. And that is a help. Not always, but sometimes. If I will just carry a bucket up, and a bucket's usually 2 boxes worth, as I have one ready to go up, the job is much easier. It's when you wait and you have a bunch of boxes that need to go up. Oh, is that a 39? Is that it is. We have a 1939, oldest coin of the night. We want to see a mint mark really, really badly. It's a very dark coin, but we want to see a mint mark very, very badly. A D or an S would be a key date, and one of them is needed in my book, I think. We need a D or an S. Oh, do we have a mint mark? We've got an S, I believe. Is that an S? No, maybe we don't. Maybe we don't. I'm going to have to do some more zooming. That's not even in the right place, I don't think. I don't know if it is an S. Is it an S? Golly, it looks like an S, doesn't it? Yeah, the positioning, I gotta look at PCGS because the positioning seems too close. I got to look at PCGS. Give me a minute. I'll show you what I'm looking at. We're gonna look at the price guide. We're gonna look at the nickels. We're going to look at the 39S. Right there. We're gonna see, yeah, mint mark is kind of up and halfway over the edge of the building. Now we are going to go back to the scope. Let me get back where I can see comments. Too dirty. And it doesn't look to be in the right place. Looks like an S though. Need more light. Need more light. The sensor must be on that side. It is off center, but it does look, yeah, I've got a loop, but I can't see diddly squat through it. Tell you what I can do though. I can blow this up even more. Give me a second. I just think that's damage. I don't. It looks like an upside down 5. I don't know. Flashlight? That I can do. Give me a minute. I don't like where this position is, and it looks, carried it all the way in here. My flashlight was on, and now it's off. Blinding light. More light I put on it, the more dark it wants to be. Nickel on the floor, 80. That's number 80. Let me try something else. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where did it go? Aha. There it is. Sledgehammer until completely flat. And then we know. All right, take a break. I'm not going to hurt this one. It's not in great shape. Let me see if I can clean it up a little bit. Alright, let's see if that helped any. When I'm up, I'll look at my nickel book and see what nickel I need. It might help me decide if it's a 39S or not. I need a 39D and a 50D. I don't know if I cleaned it up or not. Cleaned it off. We're going to say that is not a 39S. That is not a 39S. But it is a 39P. And it is our first find. Yeah, I see nothing now. Whatever that was came off. So, although I will say that the black helped the light situation tremendously. All right, I need to put another glove on. Gone like the wind. Magic coin. Oh well. Our first find is a 39. We'll take that. Had that S looking thing been scooted over about a 1/16 of an inch to the right, I would have called it a 39S. Because that's what it looked like. But it is not to be. Okay. I need to take my magnification back down. Give me a second. Or this will be miserable for me to try to find coins under it. Alright, back at it. Would be funny if that was a mint air worth millions. Well, with the mint air worth millions, a little soap and water took it right off. That's all I did was put a little soap and water on it and rub it very gently. It is extremely discolored anyway. Full steps. Yeah, that's not, I don't even know if you're going to be able to see the area where the steps should be. Yeah, it got blown up way too big still. Steps are hurting. The steps are hurting. All right, roll 6. That was interesting. Full ramp. Yeah, it's more of a full ramp. Looked to me more like an upside down 5 than this after I got it under high magnification. I have a loop, but I cannot see through my loop as well as I can see on high magnification on my magnet or my microscope. Ooh, now this one on the other hand, is a nice looking 1952. Let's see what it's got. A 52D. And it also has a full ramp situation going on. But we got a 50s. We got a 30, we got a 50s. Black color seems to be the thing to bring out the light. I think I am going to take some, and I think I have it in the garage, some truck bed coating maybe. Either that or I need to get black post-it pads. What's an old looking one? 64. Alright. Oh well. Watch your ears. Roll number 7. Coin explosion, semi-coin explosion. At least they all stayed on the desk. It was nice of them. That's a ratty old thing. What is it? From 1976. A ratty looking 1976. Go figure. I'm gonna fix that. Nope. Roll 8. Roll 8. Yeah, treasure hog, I'm a ramp kind of guy too. I found a 55 with full steps. Not, well, in the last year that consider sending off to grade. It had obviously come out of somebody's book. It was one of those that if you were just looking for gray coins, you'd never find it because it looked very recent. Roll 9. Roll 9. Roll 10. Let's warm this box up. We got one find. And it took me forever to figure out what the mint mark wasn't there. It's the box that was calling to me. Did I get a wrong number? Was it a wrong number? Finding 63s and 64s like crazy. Roll 11. Roll 11. You have Paul sniffles and a massive headache. Sorry, Everett Kurt. And sorry for everyone for my sniffles. I didn't have the sniffles until I started leaning over this magnifying glass. And I got them bad now. But I've got allergies. You'd have thought anything that was an allergen would have froze to death last week. But evidently it did not. And luckily I don't have the headache to go along with it. I'm not seeing a lot of newer nickels, but I'm not seeing a lot of older nickels either. Roll something. 12. 2 finds, roll 12. Slow pace. Cedar pollen is off the charts here. Probably is here too then. And we have cedars in our yard. And I was outside messing around in the snow. I wish I was messing around in the snow. I was working in the snow. I found the older I get, the easier it is to pay somebody to do things like snow removal. Except when I get my four-wheeler fixed, because I like it. And all I can do is stay on my four-wheeler. Are the stores out? Oh, you know, I haven't been out, Artie Mike, but I assure you, there is nothing in the stores to buy that you would want to eat. Mary told me, I mean, as people, they would have sold the stores out prior to the storm, and then some of the people that have been back out would have, hey, look what we got. Oh, I need to back that off. Did I lose my light? What do we have? Oh, I need to back off the magnification again. Give me a second. And then I'll show you that it's a war nickel. 1943. And it is a 43p. War nickel. War nickel. 43p. War nickel. There's one. There's one. 1943p. Or it is now 218.21. Yeah, still snowed in. We cannot traverse our driveway. My truck is at the top of the hill, so in theory, if we could, if walking to the top of the hill, we can then drive somewhere. But we got, I don't know, like 4 inches of snow yesterday, and everything was canceled everywhere. I don't know what shape the roads are in. The plan is to find out in the morning if nothing weird happens. Try to get my wife to work. Boy, there's a slicky. There's a slicky. 1941. D. 41D. Was that a 50 or 40 we found earlier? Don't remember. So our first 40s other than the war nickel. All right, we're picking up. We're picking up. More silver. We want more silver. We want buffaloes. Take my third V nickel. We got 8 inches over a couple days, and they do have some snow plows, but the area is very, very hilly. So it's hard to get it off, and we don't get a lot of snow. They're not good at it. We don't. When I moved here, the county had 1 snow plow in the 80s. 1. And the philosophy for snow removal was that the good Lord put it there. The good Lord will take it away. The big snow plow in the sky will come out and melt it. We do have more snow plows than that now, but we are not good at snow removal. And in Bella Vista, we were considered a village for a long time before they incorporated. It's all spread out. It's up and down steep hills, lots of houses on lakes. And we would not be on any kind of priority route. Watch your ears. But part of the problem is we had ice before we got the snow. We had paralyzing ice first. And it was bad. So it's still there under the snow. Look what we got. Oh, I thought it was a 55. It's a 53. Darn it. Thought it was a 55. It's a 53D. Second in the 50s. It's a fine. We'll take it. Wanted a 55. Chance for a semi-key date. But no. But we are heating up. 64. Any box with a war nickel is a good box. Any box with a buffalo is a good box, in my opinion. Because when I started doing this, I did not know you could still find buffalo nickels in boxes like this. And I didn't even know what a war nickel was. So, any good loss prevention stories from back in your working days? Oh boy. Probably. Nothing comes right to mind. Most of the loss prevention stuff ended up sad in some way, shape, or form for somebody. $1942. Could it be? Could it be? Possible war nickel. Wah, wah, wah. 42D. We'll take it. take it. In 1942, part of the year they made nickels in the regular way, and part of the year they were war nickels. And that was the one made before they started making the war nickels. All right, here's a loss prevention story for you. From when I was in operations, and I worked in Columbia, Missouri, which is a college town, and we had a bad shrinkage issue, lots of theft. And we anchored a mall. So we had a front door entrance and we had a mall entrance. Well, back in those days, and maybe still, I don't know, loss prevention would go out and do a survey where they would, and I got to do this and it made me nervous as heck, but you would go in the stores and you would steal. You would see how much theft you could get away with. It kind of gave you an idea of what the controls were at the store. I had only been at this store, thank goodness, as an assistant manager a few weeks, and the store was problematic. And I wasn't working, thank goodness, but loss prevention came in one evening to do their survey to see what they could steal. And they identified our area over by the mall entrance to be the weakness. Even though we had a customer service manager over there, we had cashiers over there, we had a people greeter over there, all the things we were supposed to have. Well, they stole and stole and stole. They were just taking shopping carts full of TVs, VCRs, you name it, and pushing it out the mall entrance door. They were running out of places to put all the stuff they had stolen. They stole so much that they got tired of doing it. So finally, one of the guys got on a bicycle and rode the bicycle out the door past the people greeter, and finally got caught that way. And that's the only way we caught him. So I find that pretty humorous, because I hadn't been at the store very long and I wasn't working that night. But the store manager and one of the assistant managers were working that night, and I don't think they found it very humorous. But when someone has to ride a bicycle out the door to finally get caught stealing, so we got all kinds of help we didn't want, but we needed in that store to help with our loss prevention problem. So when I moved into the home office, shrinkage was always a concern. Shrinkage is when you don't have the amount of inventory you should have in stores. Anything you have less is considered shrinkage. And that could be, going out the back door, it could be going out the front door, it could be paperwork, it could be the shipments not checking the invoices when they come in. And on Walmart sales, before we had a tremendous amount of focus on it, our shrinkage ran about 1.6% of sales. So when you're doing $1 billion in sales. 1.6% is, if my math is right, I believe it's $16 million. Of $1 million sales, 1.6% would be 16,000. Anyway, so tons of money just walking out the back door. What am I looking at here? Telling the story, forgetting how to look at coins. Can't even find the coin. I put it under there for a reason. It must be a decent date. The 1952. All right. It's a 52. But we got real focused on loss prevention and theft and what categories needed to have back then when I was in stores locked up, basically. Later on, it was RFID tags or whatever technology. But we eventually lowered our shrinkage to under 1%. Tremendous savings, but still a tremendous amount of inventory that disappears from a Walmart store every year. Artie Mike, absolutely not. We made everybody come in through the back door and check with the receiving manager. And that's one of the changes that was made, because back then, Philip Morris with all the cigarettes came through the front door. The pop guys came through the front door. The chip guys came through the front door. And most of them were honest. But it doesn't take a lot of dishonest ones to hurt you. I had the painful experience of catching 2 different long-term Walmart associates in our stores actually stealing. Bottom of the cart, not paying for it. 57D. And that was, one of them was the wife of the sheriff. That was big news in the town, and I'm the one that caught her. But when I moved into the home office, I got to go out occasionally on these teams and be the one that stole. And I was nervous as heck. I mean, there were no repercussions, but I was extremely nervous. And I was able to get TVs and VCRs in a shopping cart out to the parking lot and into my truck. And it was always amazing to me how the different store managers reacted. Some of them would get extremely mad that you dared come in and do that to their store. Set them up to get in trouble. Others just didn't want to get fired. Over 25 years. Grumpy old dude. Over 25 years. Yeah, I just put it in the shopping cart, turtle, and I pushed it around one end. There were 2 doors, and took it over and parked it by the bathroom, and went into the bathroom, washed my hands, and got up the nerve and just came out. And you got to remember, this is a while back. We didn't have the little beep 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 things at the front door that you have to turn the RFID codes off. but I just pushed it out. But then I stopped. I waited for everyone else. I figured I'd done my job. I had about $1,000 worth of stuff. Now, I started with Walmart while I was going to college in 1983. And I started getting shopping carts off the parking lot, and cleaning the bathrooms, and sweeping the floor, and unloading trucks. And became a sales clerk. And about 27 years later, retired as an executive. It was a great company with upward mobility that gave in-house people a chance to succeed. And I actually got an opportunity with a year and a half left of college to go to a full-time department manager position running sporting goods and automotive in a store, but had to move from Kirksville, Missouri to York, Nebraska to do it because the assistant manager that liked me had been transferred out there. And I jokingly said to him at his going away party, well, if you find yourself in need of a sporting goods automotive department manager, give me a call. And this store was being built from the ground up in York, Nebraska. And he gave me a call. And I bypassed the last year and a half of college for a job that was paying me $4.35 an hour to be a department manager in York, Nebraska. No, we used we used whoever our employees were. And our employees typically matched the area where we had our store. I mean, Bentonville was probably very Caucasian and very middle to upper middle class. But that's, who was shopping the store as well. But I heard some doozies from customers that we caught stealing, and a lot of them came in that Columbia, Missouri store. Had 2 teenage kids brought back in a chainsaw. Brand new chainsaw, not out of the box. It was like a $300 chainsaw. It was our most expensive one. And I got called up to the service desk. I was an assistant manager. And they said that they didn't have a receipt. They had bought it for their uncle for Uncle's Day. And somebody else got him one too. That was the story. We have 23 rolls left. We have 7 fines. And they didn't have a receipt. And I'm like, well, do the other people that bought your uncle the chainsaw, did they have the receipt? Nope, they didn't have a receipt either. Huh. Uncle's Day, huh? What day is Uncle's Day? And you had to be so careful in the way you handled these things. So I said, well, let us hang on to it for a while and see if we can find the receipt on it. And tell us about when you bought it. And you guys check back in a week. And they never came back. And we could tell by the computer even back then that we hadn't sold one of them in like a year. My worst position? I don't think I had a worst position, to be honest with you. It seemed like every time I changed jobs, promoted often enough that I never got burnout. And I was just a kid when I was working in '83. I was 21 years old. I mean, I was assistant manager at like 23 years old. So I didn't mind cleaning the bathrooms and sweeping the floor and doing the hard work. It was what I was used to. And I was making money. Not a lot. Starting at $3.60 an hour back then. And I guess if I would say there was a worst position, it was probably as assistant manager, only because of the hours you worked. The hours for an assistant manager and the responsibility was crazy. I mean, 2 days a week, and they've changed it since then, but I would go in at 6 a.m. to open the store. We weren't 24-hour stores back then. And 2 days a week, I also closed the store at 9 p.m. And by the time you got the customers out of the store, you got the store straightened up, and then the last thing you did as assistant manager is you took the deposits to the bank. So every night as I was setting the alarm, I called the local police department, and they would come to the parking lot and follow me to the bank where I put the deposits in the after hours deposit drop. And by the time I got home, it was like 11 p.m. So I would have worked from 6 a.m. to 11 p.m. with a lunch and supper break 2 nights a week. And you got 1 day off a week. So you were working 70, 75 hours a week, making $22,000 a year. But at the time, I was young, I loved it, but I was also constantly tired and worked a lot. We need some finds here. Usually I get telling stories and we find something. It did not happen. Hey, all I had to do was finish the story. We've got a 1947, and it is an S, a 47S. Third find in the 40s. Fourth counting the war nickel. And that was an ender. Two finds in a row? Are you kidding me? A 1957. A 57D. Not D. Looks a little suspicious. Security bouncer at a nightclub restaurant. Will be hard. Now that's a funny gig that I had. I was the vice president of home electronics, music, video games, cameras, film, and everything. And we got asked by the city to help get a music group to come in for a concert at the high school. And we were able to get a free concert. We were able to get New Kids on the Block. Now that will age me. But the New Kids on the Block were the hottest thing going at the time. And then they decided at the very end that they needed security, because Little Bentonville at the time did not have the police force to provide security for this event. So I drafted a bunch of buddies from work, and we put on they gave us these black security shirts, and we worked security for the New Kids on the Block concert, outdoor concert. And they told us all the rules and stuff, what we needed to do and keep people from getting to the stage, and not to underestimate the teenage girls and what they would do to get on the stage. So I was right up front, in front of the stage, and they said if it gets bad, we've got these hoses, and we will spray the crowd. Well, it got bad because they were pressed into us, pushing us towards the stage, and you wouldn't think that, I don't know how many teenage girls were there, but a lot. But they turned on the hoses and backed them up. Ah, that'd be cool, turtle. That would be cool. So I got to be security for a New Kids on the Block concert. I'll put that on my resume. That was a one and done there. I bet you enjoyed that, Adam. I bet you enjoyed that. I had a good friend that had been a bouncer, big guy, 6'3" and probably 300 pounds. and he was strong like bull. And he had 1,000 bouncer stories. Probably a time in my life I wouldn't have minded being crushed by a bunch of teenage girls. But it was not this night. Security for the county fair. Get to meet a lot of big singers doing that. Huh? Cool, Mike's Treasure Hunt. 58260 with a belly. I bet you had fun. Oh, which one, Everett Kurt? Ike Skelton or his kids? Ike Skelton was a regional vice president in the old days, and then what's David? I don't know what his kid's name was. He had a son that was a district manager. I knew Ike. So I knew what would have been his dad much better than I knew him. But Ike Skelton, very instrumental person in the earlier years of Walmart, the regional vice president. Actually, he was a regional vice president in Texas, if I remember correctly. Yeah. So I wouldn't have really I knew of him, Everett Kurt, but didn't really know him. But I knew his dad quite well. Man, we're in a cold part of the box. Cold, cold, cold. Oh, Adam, that's a good one. We did have to pull fainting people out of the crowd that night because it was hot and they were crushed together. We had several teeny boppers pass out. It wasn't a lot of fun. Surprised we haven't found a Ford. We usually find a few Canadian Bevas. Guess no one's been traveling out of the country, probably. $36 people hanging with us at 1 a.m. Thank you all very much. It is appreciated. I'm trying to find some good nickels, but this second half of the box has been not good. We need to find us something. $20.19. Two of them fused together. lot of 63s and 64s. You're welcome, Donna. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. $59, I think. At least it's a find. $58. $58. D. We finally got the 550s. Nope, we got the 650s. 650s, 440s, and a 30. We gotta go. We gotta go a ways. All right, 9 rolls left. We need to get 5 or 6 finds out of these 9 rolls. Eight rolls left. You reminded me of Red Dawn, or not Red Dawn, of Roadhouse, Adam. One of my all-time favorite shows. Patrick Swayze, Sam Elliott. Using your own dog as a weapon against you, J-Ram. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. Roadhouse for me is one of those movies that I've seen 10 million times, but if I'm flipping through the channels and it's on, I'm watching it. Let's see what that one is. 1980 something. 62. 6 rolls left. 6 rolls left. Nothing. 5 rolls left. I sent you a photo of me with Steve Largent. Very cool. Largent was a class act and a heck of a wide receiver. I will check that out after the stream. Come on. 64. Thought I had another under 62. 67. 63. 64. Old but not old enough. 4 rolls left. Oh, really, Shannon Smith? Cool. Bikes, Blues, and Barbecues could get interesting. Bikes, Blues, and Barbecues weekend in Northwest Arkansas is a huge event. And it's an event that my wife and I try to always be out of town for. Because you just basically, if you're not going to Bikes, Blues, and Barbecue, you can't go anywhere. Every restaurant's full. You've got to be extremely careful driving because there are motorcycles everywhere. Hey, another find. 1947. P. Our 5th 40s find. I have several friends that are motorcycle riders that love it. Love it. I used to manage grubs on Dixon. I hate it. I bet. Went to Sturgis for a week. And I've got friends that go every year. Just not my thing, but they love it. Except they will tow their bikes in a trailer. I'm sure a lot of people do this. It's a long way to ride a motorcycle. Till they get close, and then they'll ride their bikes. Two rolls left. Yeah, Treasure Hog, I don't even know how you got down there and out of there. You almost have to be easier just to stay at the restaurant. 2 rows left. Let's get a couple more finds, shall we? $67. Last roll. Last roll. We have an empty nickel box. Last roll. Took an Indian from Louisiana to Wyoming a few decades ago. I don't understand those people that trade with their bikes. Well, I think that's probably when a lot of the white collar folks got into it. Because these, I would say, are very white collar. But I don't know. I don't know. Not a great box. That is it. That is it. Let us recap that thing. Take my glove off. By the way, still 80 nickels on the floor. Still 80 nickels. Let me go to my recap screen. Let me show you guys. We got no proofs, no V-nickels, no Buffalo, 1 War, no 2009s, 130, 4 other 40s, 650s. I mean, one of our worst boxes for number of finds ever. 0. 12 finds. Have we ever found less than 12? 11. We found 12 and 11 back in our 3rd and 4th boxes. But it had a war nickel. So I'm going to say, still a good box. A war nickel and a Pretender 39S that was just a 39. Alright, that over there. Let me get the finds box enveloped up. Tough box. It was. Not a lot of finds. Back half of that box was terrible. Alright, so we got the nickels out of box 1. That includes a V-nickel. The nickels, or V-nickel, includes a war nickel. The nickels out of box 2. We've got the war nickels and the 2004 S proof, which is a lovely coin. I'm going to put those in the envelope. And we have what Walker Magnet donated back to the stream, a 1987P, beautiful NIFC. It'll look good in somebody's book. So we have 3 envelopes worth. And we are going to give that away to one person. One person is going to get a bunch of older nickels, couple war nickels, proof nickel, 87P Nifty for their collection. Let me set up the giveaway. This will take me just a minute. All right, it's going to come up here in just a minute, and it's going to say Streamlabs has started a giveaway, or StreamYard or something, and you are going to enter ! raffle. And that is how you are going to enter this giveaway. There it is. ! will enter you. You've got 3 minutes to enter. There are 33 people in the chat. Let's see how many get entered. Somebody's winning a bunch of nickels, older nickels, couple war nickels, proof nickel, 39 nickel, and a 1987P. Nifty. You got 1 minute and 40 seconds left. There are 28 people entered as of right now. (28 of 32). We lost somebody. I'm also going to throw my 1942 non-war nickel into the giveaway that AppMech sold me. Turtle won not too long ago, like the other day. You'd think he would have more love for this. I think that was a random comment picker, though. We have 24 seconds. Excuse me. We have 24 seconds left. Got the hiccups. We're up to 35. You got like 10 seconds left to enter. Exclamation raffle. Enter quick. Enter quick. 1 second. You didn't enter quick enough. Shannon Smith, did you not get in? Oh, you did get in. All right. You can no longer enter the raffle. All right. Let's go over to the raffle. We got 30 entries. Let me show you what I see. 30 entries. Everybody has an even chance of winning. Good luck, everybody. The winner is Greg Lee. Greg Lee, you might be a first-time winner on our channel. You might be a first-time winner. Congratulations, Greg Lee. Woozy donated $5. Test. Well, thanks for the super chat, Woozy. It's greatly appreciated. There is a very sleepy SpongeBob Denson. Greg Lee, congratulations. I need you to shoot me an email. If you didn't catch it, on the bottom of the screen, it's going across right now. It is listed within every email, within the description of every video. But shoot me an email, claim your prize, and give me your address so that I know where to send it. All right. Thank you, Woozy. I appreciate that very much. You're welcome, Greg Lee. Congratulations. All right. Thank you, everybody. Thank you to the moderators for being here. I appreciate you all more than I can say. Thank you to all those in green, you members. I appreciate you. If anyone ever is interested in becoming a member, it starts as low as 99 cents a month, and the information... The link is in the description below. Thank you to all of our subscribers for being here. Thank you for all of our people that were just visiting tonight. We appreciate you. Welcome to Coinsomniacs. Thanks for joining us. We have been streaming for 4.5 hours. We started a little early tonight. I'm going to cut you all loose a little early tonight. We did 2 boxes of nickels. I think that might be a first. I may have done that one other time. Nickels take me a little longer. For the eyes, we found a couple war nickels. That's good and a proof. The finds were a little light, but it is what it is. You're welcome for the stories. They're free of charge. Appreciate you all being here. Thank you for the super chatters. I appreciate that very much. We do reinvest that into our channel. And we thank you all for being here. And this is Wednesday night. And unless Paul changes his mind, which is possible, and have a little insomnia, like if people in Texas can't stream on Friday night, I'll probably stream. Otherwise, you'll see me on Saturday at 5 p.m. with our next live stream. We do have 4 boxes available for purchase, minus whatever might have got purchased today. Purchase is the wrong word. Donated for. You can donate for rolls. If you're interested, we are going for 22 streams in a row with silver on Saturday night. That would be cool. And I think Hudson will be here for at least part of it. At least I hope so. Thank you all very, very much. I see Adam Cowles with a $1 super sticker. Thank you, Adam. Let's see SpongeBob dance one more time before we get out of here. Dance, SpongeBob, dance. There he is. Oh, Spongy's looking tired. Spongy needs sleep. He's got to get rested for Saturday. I'd like to see his full pupils just one time while he's dancing. Thank you all very much. We'll see you on Saturday when Paul's got more spare time. Thanks, everybody.